Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. You know, that connection between quarterback and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time, and we'll see how quickly these two guys... Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. That's the way to start a drive. Now they'll snap it just shy of midfield. They'll ride the hot hand. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. You know, it's not just about pushing forward. You've got to find that little crevice that'll let you get to the 1st down mark.
Yeah, where's the old bush push play? USC Notre Dame, it's famous now. You need a guy behind you helping you get that 1st down. We need more teamwork here between this QB and running back.
Wide receiver going in motion. They'll give it to him again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Working that left side now. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Trying to slam in. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. Important play coming on this opening. Scores on the sneak. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
And that is the kind of drive to start a season that is going to put a smile on your head coach's face. They were just methodical in the way they marched down the field. Awesome execution. You cannot start the season any better than that right there.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Syracuse's offense will take the field for the first time. And guys, defenses have been route for years. How to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for his senior year, too. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure if they were going to lose him to the portal or not. He decided to come back. He believes this offense can do something special, and if they're going to do that, then he's obviously going to have a big year.
Syracuse needs to come up with a big third down play to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
Offensive line has got to do a better job communicating, and they got to do a better job pre-snap seeing where this pressure is coming from. That DB was essentially telegraphing his blitz, and nobody picked him up.
They kick it away on fourth down. Makes the catch at the 35. Coverage team able to put a turn at the 42-yard line. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. It'll be a draw. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. I don't know why, but it's a thing. The ACC Wheel of Destiny. You spin it, you never know how it's going to come up, and you can't afford to give away a game early in a conference like this.
And I think both of these coaching staffs, David, understand that. They've been preaching to their team, we've got to start fast. Not just in this game. We've got to start the season fast. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity.
And I think Reese hit it right on the head, too.
There he goes. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, running back gets to give. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settling for the field goal. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. He's got 47 yards for them on the ground already in this first quarter. He looks as if he's ready to put up numbers. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's got him in the flat. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. Smashes it between the uprights. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
One job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Now on the counter. Find some fresh air. Oh, he's got some space. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They're going to ride this running back. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Motion from the back. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Dumps it off in the flats. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. Syracuse trying to convert on 3rd down coming out of the break. From the gun, wants to pass. Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
The Orange will have to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down. The return man on the ground. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Quick release on the RPO. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to fire. They're working that left side. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. They'll try to sneak it. Past the first down marker and still running. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Now they'll run the draw. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Shoots it to the left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Stop just across midfield. But not before he forces the turnover and sets up this offense. They try to pop a run on the draw. Let's think a little bit about Syracuse. The portal can work wonders if you have specific holes to fill. Breathe a little new life and energy into the program. David, these guys went in there, got a nice little... Turning it on! Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Syracuse right back at it.
And the defense gives up the first down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Syracuse has it in the red zone. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying play action. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. And the try is no good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Give to the running back. Finds his way ahead for 5. At the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Showing off the arm. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. And this setter downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Now let's see if they can follow up that huge play. 1st and 10 from the 23. The give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Right down the middle. He's got it. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. With jet sweep pass. And he's got a touchdown.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do. And they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. UCLA is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Terry Donahue, this has not been a blowout today inside the Rose Bowl. They're up by 11 over Toledo. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one. Kevin, let us know when it goes final. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great, but I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Fires to the tight end. He'll have the 1st down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he's stopped. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line, a loss of 1. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Gets it out fast. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
He'll do it himself. Nice move there. And he's able to bounce off 1 tackle for a solid pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Syracuse might take a shot here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Syracuse will be forced to punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Going right to work up top. Puts it out of the air.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. What can they pull out of the playbook here on 2nd and long from the 17? Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He is denied, cannot get to the 1st down marker, and it's 4th down coming. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Punt is on its way. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you... A fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Looking downfield on 1st down. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Finds his tight end. They'll immediately call timeout. The Orange trying to come up with an explosive play to convert this 3rd down. Makes the grab. It's Hunt. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 41 after the good gain there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Rushes on him. And they get him down for the sack, and they'll go to the locker room feeling good about their pass rush. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like a terrific atmosphere there today in San Diego. And it's been a dynamite 1st half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? And just like that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Snapdragon Stadium.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job. Unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. It's like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the 1st half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
Here comes the heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls.
Syracuse will send out the punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return. Ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. The RPO fired complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They call it a coffin quarter. And you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the goal line. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He hits that hole. It opened up for him as he gets 6 and all the way out to the 9-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's got enough to give Syracuse the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's a heat. He's going to take off. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. He'll try the left side. Brought down at the 16-yard line, and that will likely bring out the punt team. The Orange will have to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And the coverage team able to... They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Creates a little space. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. He leaves it with his back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Quarterback floating away from pressure. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that 1st down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. Punt is in the air. Punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Gives it on the option. He breaks a tackle. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. The Orange now facing a 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. On first down from their own 22. To the ground. He's got it again. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Gets it out quickly. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. He'll keep it on the sneak. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Syracuse will be forced to punt. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Perhaps feeling that coverage. For the fair catch and makes it at the 25. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. To the air on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Bringing it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football. Picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Syracuse comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Orange. Great example of third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Running into the open space. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The inside handoff. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Now on 2nd down after the good first down run. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a first down. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Back to pass on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle. It's Dawkins. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Caught in the backfield, it's Preston. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down, but this time they'll need 9 to convert. It's complete to the left. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. I like the decision by this offense.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Fights off a defender. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back on the move. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Gets the back moving. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Working that wide receiver screen. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. He'll keep it himself. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Running back searching for a hole. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Surging forward on the sneak. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Syracuse has a really nice drive going. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They've got a really good drive going, but a little speed bump here at 2nd and 13. After the run, now to throw. Quick strike complete. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Orange line up here on 3rd and inches. They'll run the sneak for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Syracuse right back at it.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a bit more time to make some damage.
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Pressure's there, and he lets it go. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. The timeout quickly trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. QB draw. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They bring the punter onto the field now. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And now the ball's loose in the end zone. And this will be scooped up in the end zone. A defensive touchdown.
And how about this defense? Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near the goal line. They could smell it. Maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the 4th. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Texas Tech is showing little remorse for its opponent today. Feels like ever since they arrived at the stadium, that Red Raiders offense has been a buzzsaw. They're up by 32 over Troy. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Bring in the heat. Trying to get rid of it. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. The Orange with a lot of work to do on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Hunt. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Everett. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to throw again. Here's the pressure. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Syracuse right back at it. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking left. Got a man, it's Hunt. They get him out of bounds, couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Blasted as he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hunt. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of strangling them and staying really close to the line of scrimmage because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense has to dial something up.
Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete. They're in field goal range here on 4th down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes the catch. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Knox. Breaks into the open. Stopped at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. Syracuse looked to be in dire straits to start this drive, but now they've got some room to operate. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Under fire. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. They desperately need to get the score here on 3rd and goal to have any kind of wild chance. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. He wants to throw it. Oh, they're after him. They got him. The pressure got home, and the defense makes sure this drive comes up empty. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. You work all off season for that, the chance to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory to this season. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you wanted to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stanford ready to kick it away to start this game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And we've been really eager to see this matchup, this quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success.
Got it in the middle, it's Lynch. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. The give on the inside. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Finds his back in the middle. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Makes the grab. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking to fire. He wants to go deep. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. So the Stanford Cardinal offense comes out, and they'll have it for the first time today. And what a performance. An aerial. This guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Line getting set on 2nd down. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. It's a draw. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Stanford lines up to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. And no chance for the return. Hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the back. Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Here's the handoff. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. The solid return there. Some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. Get it out on the screen. No sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. The run from the shotgun. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. This conference has a history of getting wacky, and the last thing you need to do is get off to a slow start in ACC play.
And what does everybody talk about every year, right? Like conference games, how much they matter, the familiarity with everybody around you. You can only start this one time, so let's bring that energy, bring that momentum. Who wants to start the season off right?
Well, the ACC is a conference that feels like oftentimes it just goes down to the wire. And those games late in the season are the ones that really determine what happens. But you got to set yourself up for success, and it starts right here in the first conference game in the ACC for your team.
He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Stanford. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. Grabbed in the middle. It's Dawkins. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. He boomed it through. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Makes the grab over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Wants to throw again. Under fire. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Wants to fire on second down. Looking to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone. And it's a touchdown.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's got his man across the middle. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. He's got it on the move. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown.
First off, really impressed by how physical this guy is still running the ball this late in the game. And now it's decision time.
First play of the first possession of OT. Trying to start the drive with a pass. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. This offense needs to avoid getting in its own head, getting domed up with its play calling in the red zone. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Hauls it in. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Defense will call a timeout. It always comes down to a few key plays in a game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way. Just a few of those little plays make the difference in winning or losing the ball game.
And I think as players, too, Dave.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the... Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll try the run. Makes a man miss.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Third and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range with Ed Love to pick up the first. He'll sneak it. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Got the back over the middle. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. Spins away from the defense. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going with the counter play here. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently they're
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well.
Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. And that can really take the wind out of a defense's sails when you convert with a fourth down completion.
Great chemistry there between their quarterback and his target. Fourth down, you got to have it. You got to be on the same page, and they were there.
They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quickly complete. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on fourth down. He's got it. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. The Bearcats racing to the line in the hurry-up.
First down for the offense.
He's got it on the right. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. It's good. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
I think point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. To the ground to try to move the chains. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense. They'll move the tight end. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Looking for more room. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Really got to be impressed with the defense here. Late in the game, still firing off the ball and still making plays. What a great job. Not just picking it off, but taking it all the way back to the house. That pads their lead, and that should do it. You think that should do it now to get the win.
Ball at the 31, 3rd and short coming, defense trying to rise up. The play action fake. It's complete. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got his man quickly. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue.
Welcome to Charlotte, North Carolina. Bank of America Stadium as a couple teams square off in a game that is often filled with hijinks and fun. The Duke's Mayo Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, a crew looking to make a statement. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when the